Powerlifting is a strength sport that involves lifting the maximum weight possible in 3 different lifts: squat, bench press, and deadlift. The 3 highest validated scores are added together to determine the total score. Competitors are divided into a series of weight classes, from the women's under 47 kilogram class to the men's over 120 kilogram category. The squat is a multi-joint movement engaging the quadriceps, glutes, hips, and hamstrings. The upper body carries the bar. American Jesus Olivares, weighing 186 kilograms, lifts 2.5 times his weight in a squat, which is 478 kilograms, equivalent to the weight of a show-jumping horse. Frenchwoman Jade Jacob lifts 188 kilograms, over 3 times her weight of 57 kilograms, which means she could lift a racing motorbike on her shoulders. With the feet stabilizing the upper body on the bench press is like a loaded push-up on your back, targeting shoulders, triceps, pectoralis major, and anterior deltoids. In the lightest category, the women's under 47 kilograms, British woman Bobby Butters lifts 100 kilograms, equivalent to the weight of 16 racing bikes. American Jonathan Keiko, in the under 93 kilogram category, lifts 245 kilograms, 2.5 times his own weight, or the equivalent of the weight of a piano. The deadlift targets the abdominal, back and leg muscles, with the hips, quadriceps, hamstrings and adductors, especially in the sumo deadlift. Polish powerlifter Agata Sitko achieved the best performance of all time in the under 69 kilograms category by lifting 248 kilograms, which is 3.6 times her own weight, the equivalent of a pack of 3 rugby sevens players. In the men's under 74 kilogram category, New Zealander Timothy Monegatti deadlifts 331 kilograms, which is 4.5 times his weight, and the equivalent of 36 water packs. American Jesus Olivares lifts a total of 1,152.5 kilograms in his 3 lifts, equivalent to a Le Mans 24-hour car. Powerlifting is an individual sport that is worked on in a community, the quintessential sport of self-improvement and becoming the best version of yourself.
Chief referee from the U.S. Virgin Islands, Team Elite Walford.
Hello and welcome to San Jose, Costa Rica. My name is Erasmo Ivans. I'm joined here by Emilia Potter to take you through the 76 kilo sub-juniors and juniors. This afternoon is going to be a triple session, starting off with a flight of sub-juniors and then 2 flights of juniors. We have 9 sub-juniors ahead of us for the first round of squats. Our openers ranging from 87.5 kilos all the way to 175, which is 11 kilos off the current world sub-junior record. Things are looking fairly exciting here. Let's hope the squats move well and we see an attempt at a world record. And we are off. We are starting off with 87.5 kilos on the bar for Johan Lee Pedrogo.
A lot of Puerto Rican support in the crowd today for Pedrogo. Comfortable looking opener.
Yeah, that's 3 white lights. Jumping up quite a bit to 115 kilos for Marie-Ange Trudel. Her first year competing, opening 5 kilos below her personal best. Last year as a sub-junior.
Yeah, we expect to see a pretty fast rate of progression for the sub-juniors and juniors, but particularly the sub-juniors. So a lot of them will be looking to hit bests on the platform today.
And that is 3 white lights, a good lift.
Morgan McLean, Great Britain, 122.5. Luna Gans, get ready. Borrowed it.
122.5 on the bar for Morven McLean.
Has a personal best of 137.5 kilos. So hopefully a nice conservative opener for McLean. Yeah, and it is certainly looks conservative, and it's a good lift, 3 white lights.
And you definitely want your opening attempt to be conservative, to be something you can do on any day, any hour, in any sort of condition and state. And the first round of squats, usually you want it to be uneventful. Just get through the openers, and then they can battle it out on the second and third attempt. 127.5 on the bar for Luna Claes.
Wow.
Another super fast opening attempt, 3 white lights, good lift.
Yeah, and can move forward into the second attempt confidently now, knowing it moved well, you didn't get any infractions, and it's feeling good. You have a squat on the board.
Next up on the platform will be Lily May Giraud, opening at 130 kilos, just 2.5 below her personal best. As you mentioned before, the sub-juniors usually have a rapid rate of progression. And that is another solid, comfortable opener. Same weight on the bar, 130 kilos for Hailey Cepela.
It's nice to see a lot of these sub-juniors opening with a conservative enough weight that they can secure that first squat and build into their second and third, making some sensible decisions.
Three white lights and another good lift. Yeah, that's why you have sub-junior competitors, and coaches are usually a bit more mature. They are the ones making the calls. 145 on the bar for Kali Kirisma.
She's our youngest lifter in the flight, of 16 years old. Looking like a pretty comfortable bronze overall from the get-go, but obviously a lot can change. She's going to want to have a great day up until that point to get there.
That is 3 white lights and a very comfortable opening attempt. Looking really strong in overall bronze. A bit of a way off the leading pair if everything goes all right for the next two, for Veronyova and Cole.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good battle between Slovakia and Great Britain.
It's definitely looking like it. And the first of the women who are going to battle for the title here in the 76 is Harriet Cole, opening at 160 kilos.
Cole, the lighter of the two top contenders. Should body weight play a part? And a solid opening attempt for Cole. 3 white lights, a good lift.
It's definitely going to be close. Veronyova has quite an edge on squats. Cole has a slight edge on bench and deadlift, just looking at the opening attempts, of course, which are subject to change. This is 175 kilos on the bar for Lenka Veronyova. Already opening with a 5 kilo personal best, so let's hope this moves well and she can push towards that record, which would give her a chip that would come in very handy in such a tight battle.
Wow, yeah, that is extremely comfortable. She looks really confident under that bar.
100% agree, but would you jump straight to the record or pace yourself for a third?
I think they could jump straight to the record. I don't know if it's necessarily the right move when it's so close with Cole. You don't want to risk losing out on any kilos. So I think a good choice could be just going below and then looking for the chip afterwards.
That would be a sensible decision, and we are already into round 2, 100 kilos on the bar for Johan Lee Pedrogo.
Solid second attempt, a good lift. And because we've had such an improvement on Lenka's personal best already, I'm sure Great Britain didn't expect coming into this, looking at nominations, that there were going to be such a battle going into this.
Definitely not, but from the looks of it, it's gonna be 125 on the bar for Marie-Ange Trudel. And interestingly enough, we had 11 athletes nominated here. 2 unfortunately did not make weight. 2 that definitely had a chance to battle for the podium, so white lights and a good lift for Trudel.
135, moving attempts, Belgium. Bomberman Lee, get ready. Followed it.
135 for Luna Claes. Three kilos off her personal best at 138, which would be a Belgian record.
really sinks it there for a second attempt, and it is a good lift.
Just a bit more of a fight than her first, but there's definitely room to improve there with the right selection of a third attempt. More than McLean going for 135, putting her within reach of her personal best to try and improve upon it on her third attempt.
It's looking good, and it is 3 white lights, a good lift. Seeing some great selections here on the second round of squats.
Yeah, so far every second attempt has looked very appropriate for a second attempt, so let's hope this goes on. And we can see even bigger improvements in round 3. Lily May Giraud of Canada going for 135, which would already be a 2.5 kilo personal best.
A little bit of work, and it's 2-to-1, a good lift. You can see her face at the top of the squat here, feeling maybe a little bit unsure or heavier than she expected.
Yeah, we'll see the replay here. She gets a depth call from the center referee. She was definitely on the limit there.
I'm a little worried about that, I've got to say. She definitely won't want to go any higher than that on her third.
Absolutely. Maybe take your favorite 2.5 kilo jump there. 140 kilos now on the bar for Kaylee Tsepela. Three white lights, a good lift for Haley.
Yeah, landing at just 2.5 kilos below her personal best there. And the 5 kilo jump is more than reasonable for her third attempt.
And the bar is loaded with 155 for Kali Kirisma. She'll definitely want to grab as many kilos as she can in squat and bench to make it that much more comfortable to keep the third place going into deadlifts. Very white lights, a good lift, and still looking comfortable. And now for our title contenders, Harriet Cole jumping to 167.5, straight to her personal best.
And as we said, Team GP probably having to adjust based off of nominations. They probably didn't expect Slovakia to come in so hard and strong on the day.
Yeah, Veronieva was nominated in 7th with a 385 total, which she would break by 70 kilos at this point on prognosis. This is Harriet Cole, 167.5.
Harriet looking great so far though.
Yeah, very reasonable second attempt, and they might be able to make another 7.5 kilo jump here, try and close up the gap to Veronieva.
Yeah, and it's definitely still going to be close. It's going to be a fight for sure, but Cole's still a great chance for that overall.
Absolutely. We cannot count anyone out at this point in time. We're only just at the end of second round of squats and the last attempt in the second round, as we talked about, will be a world sub-junior record of 186.5 for Lenka Veroniova. They have decided to take the 11.5 kilo jump. The first one was comfortable.
Yeah, and it's not a crazy jump. You know, we see 12.5 kilo jumps all the time. McLean took one. And so I think it's well within reason, especially if they're trying to put the pressure on Team GB and Carl.
That is 3 white lights, a new world sub-junior record for Lenka Veroniova. It was not the easiest second attempt, but it was not on the absolute limit, so I think there is a couple kilos more there.
Yeah, and obviously she has the freedom to choose any number that she wants now above 186.5. I imagine they'll want to try and keep the chip because it will be close, and like you said, Cole's second was really smooth. Veroniova was a little bit tougher, but she has that chip and record now.
A reasonable safe choice at this point would be the 188. It would give her the half a kilo chip, which is mathematically the best you can have, because your opponent needs the largest margin over you to beat it. 107.5 now for Johanli Pedrogo, starting off round 3 of squats. And that is unfortunately a no lift. The hips went back and up, which unfortunately puts you in a position that is very hard to get out of.
Normally a sign of a good flight though when the first misses we see come in the third round. It means they've made some sensible decisions from there.
132.5 on the bar for Marie-Ange Trudel.
This will be for another personal best.
Quite a fight. She gets the squat up, and it's a 2-to-1 good lift. A dead call from the right side referee.
Personal best. Get ready. Bar loaded.
And the bar is loaded at 140 kilos now for Lina Clae. A 2-kilo personal best for the Belgian.
Certainly slowed down on her second. 5 kilos definitely will be that top end. Let's see if she can fight through this final attempt. A new personal best and what seems to be a Belgian sub-junior record. She shakes her head. Not what you want to do at the top there. If you're not convinced, try and convince them at the very least.
I think she knew she cut too much depth. And yeah, she definitely did start going upwards an inch or two too early. Same weight on the bar for Morgan McLean.
Yeah, that's a lovely third from McLean.
Right on the limit, and it's 3 white lights, a good lift.
Same weight for elimination with Canada. Ladies, get ready. 2 more attempts to change over in the first group. Bar loaded.
One last attempt at 140 kilos before we move up. Lily May Giraud of Canada.
140 would be a new personal best for Lily May.
And another third attempt selection right on the money. It's a 2-to-1 good lift. Let's see from the perspective where she gets the red light from.
USA 142.5. It's still in the charisma, get ready. Last attempt to change over.
Jury seem happy with it. It will remain a good lift.
As you pointed out, she took quite a hike out of the rack.
Yeah, stepped very far back with the bar, so at least it felt comfortable on her back enough to do so.
Hailey Cepela up next at 142.5 kilos. This is to match her squat personal best. And another third attempt right on the limit. It's 3 white lights, a good lift, and we are really seeing great attempt selection here.
Yeah, it's a sight for sore eyes after the session we had earlier where a lot of the lifters are missing their final attempts.
I believe out of the entire session there were 3 successful final deadlifts, so yeah, tells you a lot about how far they were pushing. 162.5 on the bar for Kelly Kirisma.
Just a bit too much. 7.5 kilo jump for Callie.
And maybe a 5 kilo jump would have been there, just slightly overestimated. And now for our title contenders, their last squats. Harriet Cole will be on the platform first at 175 kilos.
This will be a personal best for Harriet, should she make it. Scott Silver already secured with her second, well, with her opener, so she'll keep that medal. Gold, of course, going to Veronyova. But definitely keeps them close in total, should she get this.
That is 3 white lights, a good lift for Harriet. And that is exactly the squat session she needed. Stay close to Veroniova.
Yeah, and it works in her favor. Like we said, if it comes down to body weight, she is the lighter of the two. Of course, disadvantage of not having that chip. But if she is stronger on the day, it won't matter.
Well, talking about the chip, the Slovaks have decided to put in 189.5 on the bar for Alenka Veroniova, which will be a new world sub-junior squat record. But mathematically, I don't understand this decision, as it basically gives a chip to Cole.
Well, I think what they're trying to do after seeing Cole's second to third jump, probably just trying to add as many kilos as they can before thinking it's too risky. It's the only thing I can think of there. Still gives her a chip on her total. And just making sure that the center referee is happy with the bar.
As it turns out, it is bar loaded now for Lenka
Bar is loaded.
And there she comes, Lenka Veroniova for 189.5 kilos for a new world sub-junior squat record. This will add another 3 kilos on her second attempt record. And that is unfortunately a no lift for Veroniova.
Yeah, and I think, you know, she really tanked herself out with that second attempt. It's a huge amount of weight, not a long turnover time. So we should try to get as many kilos, like we said, on top of that 186.5 without going over. And unfortunately, they just didn't get quite right.
She still walks away with the squat gold medal at 186.5, any new record, with Cole at 175 in silver and Kirizma at 155 in bronze. We're going straight into the B group juniors and then into the A group juniors.
Yeah, so we'll see the numbers jump around a lot in the next hour or so. The squat medal's not determined until both flights have lifted. First out for Costa Rica, we have Chiara Rojas Webb, 110 kilos on the bar. Opening on her personal best.
Three white lights, a good lift.
Get ready. Followed it.
Next out, also for Costa Rica, we have Maria Fernanda Morales from with 115 kilos, 5 kilos below her personal best.
Just a bit slow out of the bottom position, but it's three white lights, a good lift. And it's all gonna depend on how well she can keep her position on the following attempts here.
Maria Esquivel from Mexico coming out for her opening attempt of 142.5 kilos, 7.5 kilos below her personal best.
3 white lights, a very comfortable first attempt for the Mexican.
Followed it.
Kelly Bejarez from Peru, opening on 145 kilos. A personal best of 167.5 kilos. It's a very comfortable opener.
Yeah, I think we can expect a larger jump from her if she wants to close up to that personal best.
In the on now, get ready. Followed it.
Signy Lara Kristendóttir from Iceland, opening on 150 kilos, 8 kilos below her personal best, and what seems to be an Icelandic junior record. Extremely smooth opening attempt. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Get ready. Loaded.
4 opening attempts remaining in this first flight of 76s. Just a reminder, there are 2 flights. This is the first of 2. Ellie O'Neill from Ireland coming out for a 155 kilo opener.
15 kilos off her personal best. And that is pretty comfortable.
And a good lift, 3 white lights.
I think we might be seeing conservative openers,
Which is smart.
partially because of the morning session.
Yeah, I was exactly going to say, you know, it's smart to do to test out the water a little bit with the referees that you have if you're nervous about any sort of infraction you normally get picked up on. Mariska Martens from Belgium, opening on 155 kilos, also 15 kilos below her personal best. I think sometimes we forget because we see the sub-juniors that not every lifter is going to get a 10, 15 kilo personal best in their squat, so this is actually a pretty normal place to open up.
And that is another very comfortable opener, 3 white lights. And absolutely, you cannot expect to get a personal best at every competition. A lot of these European lifters, Australian, New Zealand lifters, East Asian lifters, they have traveled practically halfway across the world to here. So that can also affect you, and not every competition can be your best. It's important to gauge what you have on the day.
Anna Jameson from New Zealand, 157.5 kilos. Anna a little closer to her personal best of 165, and it's her first year in the juniors.
Almost pauses in the bottom position, but it's 3 white lights and looking fairly comfortable.
Yeah, it's a good looking opener, and a lot of the time the first squat of the day is the most nerve-wracking lift, so once that's on the board you can relax into it a little bit.
And just looking at the scoreboard here, we are seeing some fairly big jumps into seconds, as pretty much all of the opening attempts were very comfortable.
Natalia Neshkintsy of Australia, 160 kilos. 18 kilos below her personal best. Lovely indeed. Very comfortable looking opener. 3 white lights.
Everyone on board in the B group of the 76s. These second rounds are from both the replay, the 1.2, 1.2.5. Real fast web.
And Leshinsky's on the board. And so is everybody else in this first round of 76s. Leshinsky leading, followed by Jameson and Martins. Subject to change in the second and third round, and also with the A flight to follow. But everybody's on the board, and that's what we like to see. 10 kilo jump here for Kiara Rojas Webb from Costa Rica to 120.
And that is unfortunately a no lift, a red and a yellow light. I was afraid she skipped the re-rack command there for a moment. We'll see. And the depth seems to be there or thereabout. Definitely on the limit. And I think she might have skipped the re-rack command.
Yeah, either way, the jury are going to keep that as a no lift. 122.5 kilos for Maria Fernanda Morales, Costa Rica. 7.5 kilo jump for a 2.5 kilo personal best. Definitely starting to slow down there, and I was a little worried about depth.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's 3 red lights. The first attempt was not the fastest, and I said it was going to be about how well she can keep her position and keep the technique consistent. Unfortunately, she just cut a bit too much depth here. It's going to be quite hard to recover from that.
Maria Escobil from Mexico, taking a 7.5 kilo jump to match her personal best of 150 kilos. Slows down significantly, but her position remains very good, and it is a good lift as a result.
And we've definitely seen some Mexicans able to grind through very, very heavy, very, very slow lifts. So we'll see if she can add another couple kilos. 2.5 to 5 would be. 5 would be a bit ambitious, to be honest. 2.5 would be the reasonable jump here. But we'll see what they put in.
Celi Bajares from Peru, 152.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. That is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Again, a slower second attempt, but she kept her positioning very nicely.
Signy Lara Kristinsdottir from Iceland, looking for a 2 kilo piece personal best, 10 kilo jump to 160. Looks very confident on her opener. See what extra 10 kilos does. And still moving really nicely, especially for a 2 kilo personal best.
That is 3 white lights for Kristin's Dottir.
162.5 behind O'Neill, Ireland.
Yeah, definitely a comfortable enough second attempt, so you can take your predicted or planned third. Of course, is always what you want to do.
Horns loaded.
Elliot O'Neill from Ireland, 162.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump, landing her 7.5 kilos below her current personal best.
Very reasonable second attempt. 3 white lights, pretty fast.
Yeah, and I would say looking to match her personal best is completely justified for another 7.5 kilo jump.
Get ready.
It should be well within reach
Bar loaded.
if she can get perfect execution.
Anna Jameson from New Zealand taking a 5 kilo jump to 162.5. Just 2.5 kilos below her personal best of 165. See how this moves for her. And actually looks very similar to her opening attempt, very solid.
It probably even slightly better, less of a pause in the hole.
Yeah, and probably feeling a little bit more confident now on the platform. She does get a depth from this side in the replay, we can see, but I think it looks very good to me, and jury happy to let it remain.
Bar loaded.
It is a bit hard to see with the black New Zealand singlet sort of blending in with the black shorts of the spotter.
Mariska Martens from Belgium taking a 12.5 kilo jump now to 167.5. Our second to last, second attempt in this round.
Very fast second attempt there.
Yeah, and 12.5 kilo jump did not slow her down whatsoever, so I expect to see a pretty decent sized jump there to her third.
The 10 kilo jump.
I can definitely see another 10 kilos.
Yeah, I think in the 7.5 to 10 at absolute max would probably be smart.
Loaded. Get ready.
And our final second attempt. We have Natalia Leshinsky from Australia. 170 kilos, a 10 kilo jump. 8 kilos off her personal best.
Three white lights, a good lift.
And with that, we head into the third round for this first flight of 76s. Position subject to change as we have the A group to follow. Kiara Rojas Webb from Costa Rica missed 120 on her second. She's gone up 2.5 kilos anyway to 122.5 for her third and final attempt.
And it's quite a fight, but she stands up. And it's unfortunately two blue lights. We'll see here on the replay.
Yeah, and I don't think I saw downwards movement. Perhaps it's for her finishing position, but
Well, the jury will definitely be taking a look at it.
But unfortunately, the lift remains a no lift. Maria Fernanda Morales now from Costa Rica, retaking 122.5 for a personal best. Missed this on her second, it'll give her a 2.5 kilo PB. And unfortunately, just still not deep enough. Have a look at that again in the replay. I think she just cuts it fine. Yeah, just above parallel there.
Yeah, she's again one of the type of squatter we've seen throughout the whole competition. They lean so far forwards that their torso does not have anywhere to go, basically. And they cannot reach depth when it gets heavier.
Maria Escovill from Mexico taking a 2.5 kilo jump for another personal best, 152.5. Now, smallest jump that she can make, so feeling like she's at her top end, and it's definitely the smart decision. Second was nice, but it was slow.
And the 2.5 seeming too much for the Mexican, unfortunately.
Peru 160. Christian Gauthier, get ready. That's 3 more attempts to change the winners of the next group.
Celi Bejares from Peru coming out now. Celi taking a 7.5 kilo jump to her third, 160 on the bar. I'm wondering if that side spotter might have taken that a little too early.
We're gonna see on the replay, it was definitely a hard-fought fight. It was either just about... That might have been a smidge early, but she was already stopped. We'll see if they grant her a reattempt, but
No, I think they're just moving on. I think she knows that perhaps it wasn't going. Just whether she got through that or not, harder to know now. But Signy Laura Kristinsdóttir from Iceland, 167.5 for a 7.5 kilo jump and a 7.5 kilo personal best. That's a great final attempt for Kristinsdóttir.
right about on the limit, and it's 3 white lights and a sizable personal best. And with a couple more years in the juniors, definitely has room to grow.
Four squats remaining in this first flight of 76 juniors before we head through to the A group. Anna Jameson from New Zealand, 167.5, a 5 kilo jump for a new personal best. Does very well to stick with that, keeps position perfectly.
3 white lights and very well fought. Just goes to show what great bar control can give you.
Let's get maintenance, get ready.
Absolute grinder, but 3 white lights.
Yeah, slowed down but didn't break down or stop whatsoever.
Bar loaded.
Ellie O'Neill from Ireland coming out for 170 kilos, taking a 7.5 kilo jump, and the second was nice. This would match her personal best. Lovely third attempt from O'Neill.
3 white lights and a matched personal best on the international stage, halfway across the world. Not too shabby.
Scoring for 2.5 kg personal best. Natalia Lesinski, get ready. The last 2 squats of the B group. Bar loaded.
Our penultimate attempt here before we head through to the A group. We have Mariska Martens from Belgium. She's taking a 5 kilo jump from her second, which I think should be more than comfortable for her. We said that a 10 kilo jump could be the top end of what she could do. 7.5 kilos was reasonable. So 5 kilos you would hope is within her reach, unless she is a lifter that just doesn't have that second gear of grind in her. But it would really surprise me if this was super challenging. It's for a 2.5 kilo personal best.
And that is surprising. We were thinking of a 10 kilo jump. She took a 5, but just ran out of gas. It would seem just a very fast lifter.
And that's it. Some lifters are very quick until they're not and don't have that extra gear to go into. And our final squatter of this first flight, we have Natalia Lechinsky from Australia, 177.5, a 7.5 kilo jump, just a half a kilo below her personal best. Little too heavy, but still walks away with 170, leading the B group squats on body weight ahead of O'Neill and Jameson just behind.
And we have already seen some pretty big squats, but even bigger ones are coming. We'll see if anyone can close up to the world junior squat record, standing at 210 kilos.
We'll have to find out now as we head into the A flight. The results of the B group just there, as we now move forwards and look for the podium fight. The running order as it stands. Yet to pop up there, I think just waiting to complete the final lift. But it will be an exciting battle between Perrault and Mazur for that title. Perrault just off the back of World Games.
Perhaps playing it slightly safe with the opening attempts for Perrault.
Yeah, and you cannot count Clara out whatsoever. She has one of the best grinds in almost every lifter I've ever seen in a lifter, and the absolute heart of a champion. So I think we've got an exciting battle really coming up in the top lifters of the 76s.
Absolutely, and Mazur fresh into the junior category, nominated at 522.5, already looking to get 530 with her opening attempts.
Yeah, she is so impressive, an incredible athlete. So I don't doubt it's going to be a great fight. And you can see also fighting for a podium position, you have Le Brasser from Canada, another very impressive lifter. And just behind her will be Delgado. You can see those are the two biggest squatters. Although Perrault slightly in the middle of the pack for squats, she certainly does build up a big total over the day. And first out in our A group, we have Amy Guthrie from Great Britain, 157.5.
Three white lights, a comfortable opening attempt to start off the A group. Two openers at 192.5 there waiting for us at the end of first round. If they move well, there is a chance we'll see an attempt at the world junior record, and with how close things might get, a chip would definitely come in handy for any of the competitors.
Yeah, absolutely. And I have no doubt that at least one of those athletes are going to end up there. Svenne van Dusseldorp from the Netherlands, 160 kilos. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Romy Guchard from New Zealand, 167.5 kilos for her opening attempt.
From the nominations, definitely a podium contender. From the projections here, currently a bit of a way off the podium fight, but of course a lot can happen.
Yeah, Romy might be capable of quite big jumps. We'll have to see how she competes today.
That looks like quite a normal opening attempt, but it is almost 20 kilos off her PB, so we'll see if she really does take larger jumps. And first of all, we'll need to see the lights of the referees.
And it is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Sweden, 170. Down middle, get ready.
Olivia Blomqvist from Sweden with a personal best of 180 kilos, looking to open 10 kilos below that here with 170 on the bar. Certainly looks strong. I'm a little worried about the depth. No, it's absolutely fine. 3 white lights, a good lift, and I think it's just the angle that we had there.
We'll see from the referee and jury perspective now.
Yeah, and that looks way better from that side angle. Hits it, I'd say bang on. She wouldn't want any higher, but she doesn't need to go any lower.
I absolutely agree, just about where she needs it to be, just to be safe.
Now, fresh out of World Games in her final year as a junior, Clara Perrault from France, opening on 180 kilos. She is such an impressive lifter, and she has been around for so long. 8 years of competing, certainly a recognizable face in powerlifting. Also competes on the French Open team, but wants to have one last competition as a junior. And actually a very quick opener for Clara. Like I said, she has an incredible fight in her when she needs it.
Just what I wanted to say, fairly quick for the speed I'm used to seeing from her squats.
Especially for someone who went from France to China, China to France, France to Costa Rica. It's a long couple of weeks for her. Augustina Pauli from Argentina, opening on 180 kilos here. Definite contender for a squats medal.
And a fairly strong looking opening attempt. 3 white lights.
Now, one of the top contenders, another incredibly impressive athlete, straight out of the sub-juniors, Susanna Mazur from Poland, 185 kilos. Honestly, a spectacle to watch and see her progress over the last couple of years. She's competed internationally. And to come in and be a contention for the crown in your first year of a junior up against such a pro like Clara, I'm looking forward to seeing what she does. And there you go, raw strength right there.
That is an aggressively fast opening attempt there for Mazur.
And Mazur says chef's kiss, and I have to agree with her.
Absolutely. And yeah, I've seen her at Euros, I believe. Rapid rate of progress. Rapid. And as you said, first year as a junior, already at the very, very top. I can't wait to see how far she can push it.
We now have our penultimate opening attempt, and one of those lifters already near that world junior record of 210, Esperanza Delgado from the United States, 192.5. That's a very tidy squat from Delgado and a good lift. 3 white lights, a great start to the day.
Do you see a reasonable pathway here to the record? 202.5, 210.5 for a third.
I see a reasonable pathway. Whether it's what they're going to choose, I don't know. Her personal best is just a little over a 200, so we'll see where they go for the second, somewhere in between. And I'm sure they won't want to push it and risk it if they're fighting for a podium spot. So we'll have to wait and see. Another lifter opening at 192.5, not a million miles away from that record. Melina Lebresseur from Canada. Ooh, and that's concerning. Just seems to tip forwards on that opening attempt.
I want to take a look at the replay here, because from my perspective, it seemed like she was completely offset from the center of the bar. If you can see it from the front.
No, you can see she, I think she tips forward. Maybe rush the setup a little bit, but hopefully a weight she's comfortable enough with and can get on her second. As you can see now, the squats have changed a lot. Delgado leading, followed by Mazur and Perrault as we head into the second round for the A group lifters. Kicking us off, Amy Guthrie from Great Britain, taking a 10 kilo jump to 167.5. 5 kilos off her personal best. Very quick into the hole, made for a little bit of trouble on the way up as it slowed down, but still a good second attempt and a 3 white light, good lift. Just hit the hole a little bit hard, but still a good second attempt, and she controls it a little bit more, I think. A decent third as well. Spanner van Dusseldorp from the Netherlands, taking a 10-kilo jump to 170 kilos on her second attempt.
A lot of 10-kilo jumps here into the second round.
Yeah, and as we get into this kind of weight class territory, the 76s, it's not super abnormal to see on squats.
And a very reasonable second attempt, 3 white lights.
177.5 for Bobby Kishan, New Zealand. Olivia Blanc is Sweden, get ready.
Romy Gouchard from New Zealand, taking a 10-kilo jump to 177.5.
All loaded.
That looks pretty hard for a second attempt. It's 3 white lights.
Let's have a look at that in the replay. I mean, it's very strong in terms of how she keeps the bar in complete control the entire time. But yeah, I certainly wouldn't want to see a large jump to her third. 2.5 would be sensible. 5 at a push if she can fix something, but 2.5 seems right to me. Olivia Blomqvist from Sweden, 180 kilos, a 10-kilo jump. Matches her personal best here in her second. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. She does very well, like I said on her opener, to find the perfect level of depth for her and not expending any extra energy by going super deep.
Absolutely, and she's consistent with it, which is the most important thing. The one thing I am slightly afraid of, she has a super snappy lockout, which could throw her off balance with a larger weight.
Clara Pelot from France, taking a 7.5-kilo jump to 187.5. Still moving really well. If you've seen Clara lift before, again, she has far more of a push in her than that.
They're probably at about 60-70% grind.
Yeah, and she can go to maybe 110. She nods at the top, but she agrees. Augustina Pauli from Argentina, taking a 10-kilo jump to 190 to match her personal best. Strong looking second for Pauli and 3 white lights.
Another athlete who seems to be able to grind pretty well.
Yeah, and it takes some experience to learn at what point you can continue pushing through. even when it feels like it's not going to move.
It's a lot about trusting yourself to know that you are capable of something if you just keep going.
Melina Lebrasseur from Canada, 192.5 kilos, didn't get this in her opener, just tipped, it seems. See if she can get it here. And it's much better. She does move to the side a bit, I think, like you said, a little wonky on the setup, but 3 white lights and she's on the board, and that's what's most important.
She's on the board, everyone is on the board now. And yeah, you could see from the setup, she is off-centered on the bar, perhaps a mobility thing with one arm being more flexible than the other. If it works for her, why change it? But it definitely does show on her squat.
Susanna Mazur now taking a 10 kilo jump to 195. Her rate of progression is so incredible, and she already started at such a high point that it's exciting to think where she might end up. And there's plenty left in there.
Another aggressively fast attempt. That's the only words I can find to describe it. She attacks the bar with such power, giving the weight practically no chance.
Yeah, and there's no world where she's going to get red lighted for depth either. And I protest that world if it exists. And our final second attempt of the round now. Esperanza Delgado from the United States taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 200. Half a kilo below her personal best, an American national record in the juniors. Moves her back into squat gold as we enter the third round.
This indicates to me that we're not going to see an attempt at the record, but it would not be unheard of if this moves very well for them to take a larger jump to a third. It's rare, but it happens.
Yeah, and I think their priority is probably pushing for a podium spot, so won't take any unnecessary risks, but the opener certainly was tidy. Let's see how the second moves.
Oh, and the second already too heavy, it seems.
Yeah, and I can see the coach saying we're going to take that again, and I feel like there is a world where I can see her getting that on the third, but you can see the slowdown come right here in the middle portion, and I do feel like if she sticks with it, she might be able to get through that sticking point.
Yeah, there was no form breakdown. She just ran out of steam, just quit. Basically, if she keeps going, I think she can power through that,
Still
but it's definitely going to be a challenge.
Yeah, and she's still currently holding on to that squat silver. As you can see, Lebrasseur in bronze on body weight, and of course Mazur just ahead there in gold. We head into the third and final round of squats. Amy Guthrie from Great Britain, 172.5 to match her personal best. And I think this is the jump we expected to see.
And just gets stuck, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think the coach looks at the jury as she says they took it too early. We watch here and see if they agree. Yeah, it doesn't look like the bar dipped, but the jury seemed to think that she was going to miss anyway, which is an unfair call to make, but would she want to expend the extra energy in trying that again?
I don't think so. Even if it worked, it would be such a grinder. That'd be a risk for an injury or just an overuse, especially of the back, which going into bench press can make it a lot harder.
Yeah, both bench and deadlift. Savannah van Dusseldorp from the Netherlands, 180 kilos, another equal jump here. 10 kilos to match her personal best.
And it did look like the bar was way too low for her.
Here we go, bars loaded for Savannah.
and 10 kilos just a little bit too much of a jump.
It was just too ambitious, and now for a minimal jump, which you so love.
I just think it's sometimes underutilized. And I do agree that there is a time and a place for a 2.5 kilo jump that maybe some coaches and athletes hesitate on using.
I would absolutely agree.
But not Livia here. Livia Bromqvist from Sweden, 182.5. 180, feeling like she's at her top end here. Just seeing if she can collect a couple extra kilos moving into bench press.
Yeah, and she is one of the strongest benchers in the group, so definitely ground to make up in the bench. And then try and grab a podium spot in the deadlift if everything goes well for her.
Yeah, wow, and actually very snappy. And it is a good lift. I still think a good call though, because you can see it's really difficult for her to get out of the bottom position, but very quick as she stands up.
Yeah, 2.5 kilos more would have been a risk, and they collected the 2.5 kilos. And they're 2.5 kilos closer to everyone else ahead of them, 2.5 kilos further apart from everyone behind them.
Ermi Gushard from New Zealand, 182.5, 5 kilo jump from her second, landing at 3 kilos off her personal best.
Well, if this goes up, it will prove that she is one of the best grinders out there.
And it looks good, and not as much of a grind as I think you were expecting.
To be honest, there could have been a couple kilos more there.
Yeah, I think 5 kilos is definitely the right choice, and it's good for coaches to know their athletes for this exact reason. They knew where that sweet spot was. 5 squats remaining now, and first of which we have Clara Perrault taking a 5 kilo jump to 192.5. And for the time being, we'll move her into squat silver with Labressier and Pauli to follow. That grind, and there's the scream, very characteristic of Clara. 3 white lights, a good lift, and I told you from the get-go the last squat was going to be hard, but it would be there.
Absolutely, there it is. That's an example of a true Clara Perrault lift.
And moves into squat silver for the time being. Melina Labressier from Canada, 197.5, 2.5 kilos below her personal best. Just tipped forwards on her opener, got it on her second, jumping 5 now, and this will give her provisional squat gold, and at the very least, secure squat bronze. Fighting for a podium position overall. And maybe even the best yet.
That would look better than her second attempt, definitely better than her first. And a great recovery there from the Canadian.
And provisionally moves into squat gold, secures at very least the squat bronze. Knocking Perrault down to bronze for the time being. 3 squats to go. Agustina Pauli from Argentina. Same weight on the bar, but heavier in body weight, so this will move her into squat silver for the time being. 197.5, 7.5 kilo jump, 7.5 kilo personal best.
That's another absolute fighter, but unfortunately she cannot stand up, and that is going to be a no lift. He will finish off the podium.
And 2 squats remaining now. First of which, retaking 200 kilos, Esperanza Delgado from the United States. 192.5, looked pretty comfortable. Jumped 7.5 kilos and just seemed to run out of steam. Let's see if she can fix something up on the 200 and work to put a little bit of a grind in this one. This moves her into squat gold for the time being, with Mazur to follow, knocking Pedro off the squat podium.
Yeah, as we said, if she can grind, this is definitely on the table, but she's going to have to work for it, and she definitely seems determined to do so.
Yeah, and it's way better this time round. 3 white lights, a good lift, and she gets squat gold provisionally, knocks Pedro off of the squat podium. And it's important to remember as well, she is in her first year as a junior. She's 19 years old, so a lot of this comes with experience. She's guaranteed at least the squat silver. The gold could still be taken. Susanna Mazur from Poland taking a 10-kilo jump again, which I think is more than justified. This will take her from squat bronze into squat gold, and on prognosis giving her a pretty big total already. 205 would be a personal best. 202.5 is her current. Let's see if she can keep the momentum going. 5 kilos off the world junior squat record in her first world championship as a junior lifter. And she's just so impressive. She is unstoppable. 3 white lights, a good lift, moves into squat gold, and is just kilos away from that world record, which has to be in danger very soon.
Absolutely. If she comes to the Euros in Lithuania in a couple months, I can see that record trembling before her.
And a conclusion here of the squats in squat bronze from Canada, Labricia with 197.5. In squat silver from the United States with 200, Delgado. And of course in squat gold from Poland with 205 kilos, Susanna Mazur. We're going to head into a 10-minute break before bench now. We'll catch you there.
Hello and welcome back to San Jose, Costa Rica. I'm Erasm Ivans, joined here by Emilia Potter, and we are here to take you through a bench press session in the sub-junior and junior 67 kilo category. We have 9 sub-juniors and then 2 rounds of juniors ahead of us. First weight on the bar will be 60 kilos for Johan Lee Pedrogo. Our openers in the sub-juniors ranging from 60 to 92.5 kilos. The current world sub-junior record standing at 121.5, which seems a bit of a way off. And we have Pedrogo on the platform, challenging 60 kilos. 7.5 below her personal best. And that is unfortunately a no lift. Yellow lights would indicate either a lift of some sort or a skipped command, which I could not see any lifting and I could not hear the command, so let's just hope she can make it on her second try. 65 kilos on the bar for Morven McLean.
Seven and a half kilos below her personal best. Extremely comfortable. A good lift.
Loaded.
77.5 kilos on the bar for Hailey Cepela.
Five kilos below her personal best.
Very reasonable bench press opening attempt. 3 white lights and a good lift on the board.
Get ready. Loaded.
80 kilos on the bar for Luna Claes of Belgium, just 1 kilo below her personal best. And as much as we're not gonna see the world sub-junior record if the openers are reasonable, there might be quite a scrap for the podium.
Absolutely, some big benches in this flight.
Three white lights, a good lift.
Now back to back Canadian. Marion Strudel and Ruben 82.5 and 87.5. Loaded.
Marie-Anne Strudel opening at 82.5 kilos already on the platform.
Very comfortable opener. 2-to-1 a good lift. She does get a depth call from the center referee, so we saw a lot of those earlier as well. We'll have a look here at the replay, looking for the elbow to meet the middle of the shoulder joint. And when an athlete tucks like that instead of flares, it's really hard to tell elbow depth.
Yeah, elbow depth, definitely one of the hardest things to correctly judge, to correctly gauge. 87.5 kilos on the bar for Lily May Giraud. That is a 2-to-1 good lift, a yellow from the side referee. That usually indicates a lifting of some sort, and with her style, that might be likely. We'll see on the replay. If it was very momentary. We'll see what the jury says. And the jury has unfortunately overruled it. It was just for a split second, but even for a split second, it's still an infraction. And she will have to adjust. Now for our top 3 bench press openers, the contenders for the bench press podium. First of those will be Kali Kirisma of Estonia, opening at 90 kilos. Looks comfortable enough.
And 3 white lights, a good lift. Adopts a sink there, and actually probably started lifting after the rule came in, but utilizes it well.
Same weight on the bar, 90 kilos for Lenka Veroniova. She took home the squat gold with a new world record. And there is 3 white lights, another comfortable opener on the board. And our last opening attempt, Harriet Cole of Great Britain, opening at 92.5 kilos. She is going to want to regain as much ground as she can on the Slovakian in bench press to make it easier in deadlift.
A very smooth opener there for Carl, and 2-to-1, a good lift. She does get called for elbow depth, so we'll look here in the replay. As I mentioned before, we're looking for the bottom of the shoulder to be in line, sorry, the bottom of the elbow to be in line with the shoulder joint, and I think she looks okay there, just set up a bit uneven.
She should be just about all right, and as we head into round 2, we have everyone but Pedrogo and Giraud on board. And Pedrogo is already out, going for 65 kilos. Despite the miss on her first attempt, she has decided to jump up 5 kilos. The depth calls are precarious though. We have seen quite a massacre of those in the morning session. It's very comfortable again, and again a red light from the center referee. And even though all of these lifts are passing, they are a 2-to-1 good lift, which is enough. Each and every one of them will be reviewed closely by the jury, opening the possibilities of critical overrulings. Pedrogo is okay though. The jury seemed to agree that the lift was good, so she is on the board. And we have Morwen McLean under the bar, loaded up with 70 kilos. Three white lights, a good lift.
Seeing some good attempt selections here from most of the flight, and I hope to see that continue through the second round.
Hailey Cepela up next at 82.5 kilos to match her personal best on the international stage.
It's a solid looking second attempt. 2 to 1, a good lift, an elbow depth call from the center referee, but getting a little difficult there, and I can only really see 2.5 kilos being justified on top of that. What do you think?
Yeah, even 2.5 kilos.
Well, it's the
She-
only place they can go.
Absolutely. No sense in scrapping a third bench press attempt. The bench press does not usually take as much energy out of you as a deadlift does, or a squat, so might as well go and try, but that seemed pretty heavy. 85 on the bar for Luna Claes. Another fairly heavy second bench press attempt. It's 3 white lights this time. A good lift. But another case where I don't see more than a 2.5 kilo jump being reasonable. 87.5 on the bar for a 5 kilo personal best for Marie-Ange Trudel.
Opening intent was very comfortable. I believe she got it 2 to 1. A little bit slower off the chest, but snappy at lockout, and still gets that 2 to 1.
C'est good for eliminate you. Bars loaded. She needs that attempt to be on the board. She's the only good thing missing. Delicatissima, Estonia, get ready.
Lily May Giroux now, 87.5 kilos, going for her for a second time. Her glutes just came off the bench momentarily. This looks really comfortable. Let's wait for the lights. It's a 2 to 1, good lift, with another red from the center referee.
Yeah, again, if you see a red from the center referee on bench, that's always going to be for elbow depth. And it's overruled, not for the depth though, for yellow, for the lift on the side there, which she didn't get called for. It's been overruled for.
Strange things happening in this session, and we have 95 kilos on the bar for Kali Kirisma. Round 2 of the fight for the podium spots in the bench. Three white lights, a good lift.
Get ready.
Now answering on the same weight once again, Lenka Veroniova, 95 kilos on the bar to overtake Kirisma once again on body weight. That is a very reasonable second attempt, 3 white lights for Lenka. And with a higher lot number, a lower body weight, she can just keep matching the attempts that Kirisma is making and take home a higher position. Whether that will be gold or silver or bronze is to be decided in the following round. And the following attempt, Harriet Cole going for 97.5 kilos.
Still seems to be plenty left in the tank for that third.
Yeah, another 2-to-1 good lift. Harriet is back in gold. And she's the lightest of the three, so if she wants to, she can just match their attempt. A 2.5 kilo jump would almost definitely be there. A 5 kilo would be just a slightly higher risk. But here we can see the subtotals going on. Veronica and Cole separated by 9 kilos. And we are into round 3. Johanli Pedrogo, 70 kilos on the bar. Her second attempt was pretty comfortable. The third one is significantly heavier, but she does get it. And it's a 2-to-1 good lift once again.
Loaded.
$75 kilos on the bar for Morven McLean.
Two and a half kilo personal best. Seems like the right number for the day.
A great selection of a third attempt there, and it's 3 white lights, a good lift.
Loaded.
85 kilos on the bar for Kaylee Cepela of the USA.
This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for Haley after hitting 82.5 on her second attempt.
And just not there for Haley today. She did take the minimal jump, did not get it, and that means no kilos left on the platform.
Really very close at the top there, still between Veroniova and Cole.
87.5 on the bar for Luna Claes. It's a super hard fight, but unfortunately a no lift for Luna. And now for an attempt that will make or break a competitor's competition. Lily May Giraud of Canada needs to get a bench press on the board. She only has one chance left. After missing her first, getting overturned on her second.
Slightly better each time. Let's hope that she gets this on the board and can post a total. Continue to compete.
Once again, easy, but let's wait for the lights. And it's a no lift. It's a no lift once again, unfortunately.
That's tough. Let's look at the replay. The coach goes to the jury. The jury nodded when they saw that decision.
And unfortunately, just the drive to speed the bar up makes her glutes lose contact with the bench momentarily, and that is really unfortunate. 90 kilos on the bar for Marie-Ange Trudel. Oh, it's an absolute grinder, but unfortunately a no lift.
Bars loaded, no more changes for the B group.
$100 kilos on the board, on the bar now for Kali Kirisma of Estonia. This is our deciding 3 attempts to see which of these women is gonna get the bench press bronze, which is gonna get the silver, and which is gonna get the gold. Any success now puts them into first place. Any miss will leave them lower. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift for Kirisma, who jumps into bench press gold for the time being. Same weight will follow. Same weight as stated on the bar. 100 kilos for Lenka Veroniova. Try and answer, try and jump into bench press gold for the time being.
And that's just too heavy, and it would have been really helpful in the fight against Cole heading into deadlifts, and if Cole makes that final bench, quite a separation between them. Not impossible to catch up, but definitely harder.
Yeah, and with Cole being on paper the strongest deadlifter, Veroniova is going to have a hard job to do if Hall can get her 3rd bench press in. Veroniova will be taking home the bench press bronze medal, and the next lift will decide whether Harriet Cole with 102.5 takes home the bench press gold, or will she remain in silver at 97.5. And it's an absolute grinder. Let's wait for the lights here. And it's a 2-to-1 good lift, a blue. That would be for downward motion of the bar. And let's take a look at the replay.
Bronze with 95. Veroniova from Slovakia, bench press silver from Estonia.
That can go either way. I think the jury is satisfied with it, so that will stand, and Cole will take home the bench press gold with Kirisma in silver and Veroniova in bronze, and that will hurt Veroniova in the long run. She will be trailing the British athlete going into deadlifts, and now we move into the juniors.
And the first flight of 2, as was before, the B flight kicking us off here. Openers all the way up until 107.5 kilos. And the junior record, of course, believed to Agnes Shitko. It's also the open record, 155.5. So I don't think anybody's going to be touching that right now or for a little while. Yet to see the openers on the A flight, but we're here in the B, and Chiara Rojas Webb opening with 50 kilos.
That is a 2-to-1 good lift with a yellow from the side. We will take a look at the side angle replay. Oh, I'm afraid she might have made the mistake of lifting her glutes even before starting the bar path downwards, and the jury has overruled it.
Yeah, when lifters create that much tension, when they then brace, it's hard for them, A, to feel their glutes lift, but to avoid that with the leg drive as well.
And the problem here is it didn't even help her because the glutes were on the bench for the whole duration of the lift. She just lifted them as she started, as she received the command. That is really unfortunate.
We now have Maria Fernanda Morales from Costa Rica, 77.5. Two and a half kilos below her personal best.
The white lights, a good lift.
Signy Lara Kristinsdottir from Iceland, opening 2.5 kilos above her personal best at 80 kilos. Usually it's these higher arch positions we are a little worried about elbow depth on, but a lot of the athletes have adjusted to where they need to be with sinks or with elbow flares. Solid opening attempt, and it looked good.
Yeah, definitely looking strong there. And that would be an example of a pretty flared bench. You can see the arms moving almost at a right angle in relation to the torso,
Yeah.
which makes the appearance of depth way clearer and better for the lifter.
Yeah, so it's bringing your elbows out instead of tucking them under, which some lifters will do, but a lot more use the flare now to, like you said, give the illusion of that elbow depth, or to reach elbow depth. 80 kilos on the bar for Anna Jameson from New Zealand. Solid opening attempt for Anna, and a good lift, 3 white lights.
90 kilos, O'Neill, Ireland. Signy Bejares, get ready. Hard of it.
Ellie O'Neill from Ireland, opening 2.5 kilos below her personal best at 90. Moves very quickly. 2-to-1, a good lift. And I definitely saw a lot of leg drive. Let's have a look at that side angle and see if there was any lifting of the glutes.
Maria Esquivel, get ready. Hard of it.
I definitely saw some light pass underneath there, but you cannot see the entire glute, so there might have still been contact. The jury will definitely take it under review.
Celi Bejares from Peru, opening on 90 kilos. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Maria Esquivel, Mexico. Maiska Martins, get ready. Hard of it.
Maria Esquivel from Mexico, opening on 95 kilos.
white lights, a good lift.
I'd say good. Let's to the 100s we go with Mariska Martins, bars loaded. Natalia Litsinski, get ready.
Our penultimate opening attempt in this first flight. Mariska Martins from Belgium opening on 100 kilos even.
That is a very easy opener. 3 white lights.
Natalia Nesczynski now from Australia, 107.5. Kilos below her personal best.
Three white lights and a good lift for Lesinski. That was a pretty comfortable opener there for Natalia, and I'm wondering whether with some larger jumps, if she reaches towards the 115 to 120 kilo mark, she might be in for a shot at a bench press medal.
Yeah, it will be tough. We've got a few lifters in the A flight opening above 110, so she'll do her best to get there. Chiara now jumped 5 kilos after missing her opener and managed to get on the board. The risk pays off. It's a good lift.
Loaded.
82.5 kilos for Anna Jameson. A 2.5 kilo jump from her opener, landing her 2.5 kilos off her personal best. Still fairly comfortable. I think she'll look to match that personal best on her third attempt.
And definitely on the way there, and it's 3 white lights.
Get ready. Bar loaded.
The bar is loaded for Maria Fernanda Morales from Costa Rica, taking a 7.5 kilo jump to her second. This will be a 5 kilo personal best here, 85 on the bar.
White lights, a good lift.
87.5 for Sila Christendottir, Iceland. Eddie O'Neill, get ready. Bar loaded.
Seven and a half kilo jump for Signy Lara Kristensdottir from Iceland. A 7.5 kilo personal best for her. Yeah, and still moving so smooth, like a hot knife through butter. 3 white lights, a good lift.
92.5 on the opener, Ireland. Silvia Harris, get ready. Overloaded.
Ellie O'Neill from Ireland taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 92.5, looking to match her personal best.
Three white lights, a good lift for O'Neill.
Silvia Harris, 97.5. Amina Esquivel, Mexico, get ready. Overloaded.
Celie Bajares from Peru also taking a 7.5 kilo jump. It seems to be a very popular jump in this flight to 97.5. Very personal best of 2.5 kilos. Slowed down for sure, but I think she can chase that 100 kilo milestone on her third.
100 kilos from
It's a good lift.
Mexico. Mariska Martins, get ready.
Well, nowhere to go but 100, so
The bar's not loaded.
she'll definitely have a go at it. And it seems reasonable to get.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Maria Esquivel from Mexico, taking a 5 kilo jump to match her personal best of 100 here on her second attempt.
A really strong second attempt. Unfortunately, a depth call from the center and a yellow from the side. Jury will have to review two things here.
Mariska Martins,
Whether depth was sufficient, which I think it was, but there might have been lifting of the glutes, unfortunately. That is a perspective that only the jury will see in if they don't overturn it.
Mariska Martins from Belgium, 105 kilos. 5 kilo jump, looking for a 2.5 kilo personal best here on her second. And looks like the Mexican lifter Esquivel's second remaining no lift. And still extremely comfortable. 2 to 1, a good lift. Just a depth call from that center referee if we catch that again in the replay. But last time she was absolutely fine.
bar loaded.
Natalia Leshinsky, 112.5 kilos for the Australian athlete. Just seemed a little too much there.
Loaded.
Bench being one of the more technical lifts, perhaps there's something she could change on a small level that will make a big difference.
Third. Second. First, Lisinski.
From first glance, it looks like a strength issue, but
The bar is loaded.
out of any of the lifts, bench is the one that you can change the smallest thing a lot of the time and make, like I said, the biggest difference. We'll have to wait and see on her third. As we head through to the third round now, Kiara Rojas Webb taking a 5 kilo jump to 60. Mr. Opener went 5 kilos up anyway, got it, and now is looking for a 5 kilo personal best. After some trouble, manages to lock it out, but unfortunately gets called for blues, which is the downwards movement of the bar. If we have a look at that again in the replay, I'm sure we'll catch that. Just there. Anna Jameson now, and as we expected, looking to match her personal best here of 85 kilos in her third attempt. Oh, that's a lovely third attempt for Jameson. Right
Yes.
on the money.
Bit of a fight, but that's what you want a third attempt to be.
No point leaving kilos not taken.
Absolutely. And it's 3 white lights, they just come on, and it's a good lift. And we actually had a discussion about that with the Slovenian team yesterday after the comp. It's easy to go 9 for 9 at a powerlifting comp. It's hard to go 9 for 9 and not leave kilos off the platform.
Yeah, it's a tough balance to strike. Let's see if it's one that Costa Rica has found with Maria Fernanda Morales. 5 kilo jump here to 90 for a new personal best.
That is quite an effort, and it's 3 white lights. Another very well selected third attempt there.
3 more attempts to change over to the B group. Bars loaded. O'Neill, get ready.
And the bar is loaded for Signy Lara Kristensdottir from Iceland, taking a 5 kilo jump to 92.5 for a new personal best. Has been benching really quite well today so far. Execution has been there, and so is strength.
Oh, and it's an absolute grinder. She presses it out. And it's 3 white lights. You would be hard pressed to find someone come closer to the limit on bench press than this.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's so difficult to lock one arm out after another's already gone. Ellie O'Neill from Ireland opting for a 2.5 kilo jump here for a new personal best. 95 kilos on the bar.
That was incredibly snappy. I was not ready for that.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift for Ireland. New personal best. 4 benches remaining before we head through to the A flight, all 100 kilos and up. Maria Escovel from Mexico managed to lock it out on her second, but it got a red and a yellow. Retaking it now here. Looks better already.
2-1 good lift with a depth call from the center referee. I think she should be okay there.
Sele Bajares now looking for 100 kilos for the very first time. A 2.5 kilo jump. big milestone to hit. And 2-1, a good lift, secures that 100 kilo bench. Looks back at the jury to make sure they won't take it away from her. Gets an elbow depth call. And it looks like it will stand. It is a good lift. Our penultimate bench press of the B flight, Mariska Martens from Belgium, 110 kilos for a 5 kilo jump and personal best. It's a great finish from Martens.
Yeah, big support from the Belgian crowd, and she is walking off the platform, or rather running off the platform, very satisfied with her performance in the bench press. And I have to say, it's incredible to see that even in the B group, we're going to have 4 athletes benching over 500.
And another athlete well over 100 kilos. From Australia, we have Natalia Leschinski, 112.5 kilos. Just missed this on her second on what seemed like strength, but let's see if there's something minor she can fix up in terms of technique that will help her. No, and it just seems like a strength issue for Natalia, unfortunately today.
That is really unfortunate. I was hoping for a good performance to perhaps have a chance at my favorite thing in the world of powerlifting, a B group medal, but at this point it just seems unlikely, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm afraid not with the 107.5. Still in the top couple in the B group, but might not be enough. It definitely won't be enough for a medal overall, and nobody is more disappointed than her, I'm sure. And we head through to the A group now, and you can see with these opening attempts already, most of them above 100 with their openers. 2 at 115 and 1 at 112. Already that'd be enough to take the podium positions in bench press, and as I mentioned, nobody going to be getting near Agata's record, both junior and open, of 155.5. But I'm sure we'll see a good battle for bench medals anyway. Augustina Pauli from Argentina, 82.5.
Three white lights, a good lift for Augustina.
Savannah van Dusseldorp from the Netherlands, opening on 82.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos below her personal best of 85.
Three white lights, another good lift.
85 kilos for Melina Lebrasseur, Canada. Anisha, get ready. Bar loaded.
Melina Lebrasseur from Canada, 85 kilos on the bar, 5 kilos below her personal best for her opening attempt. So you used to be able to put your feet up on the bench to set up, and that rule changed at the same time as the elbow rule came in. So when you see lifters do that, they probably used to set up a little more differently.
An interesting two-stage lowering of the bar. We're going to see it again on the replay. She gets the 3 white lights, so nothing wrong with that technically, just an interesting thing.
Almost like the pre-hinge of the bench, if you will. You see it in the squat a lot where they'll lean forward and then squat. A little less common in bench, but you do see it. Romy Guichard from New Zealand, 100 kilos for her opening attempt, 5 kilos below her personal best. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights, comfortable looking opener. Now the phenom that is Susanna Mazur from Poland has an incredible lead so far. She actually dropped her opener from 112.5 to 110. Not a great drop, but just wants to get a comfortable opener in, I'm sure. Wow, and it is super clean. 3 white lights, a good lift.
No different from her squat, really just raw power, completely untamed.
Bars loaded.
Amy Guthrie from Great Britain, 110 kilos, opening 5 kilos below her personal best, and definitely could be in the fight for a bench press medal.
Three white lights. 112.5 correspondance à Belgrado, USA. La Lapéro, get ready. Bar loaded.
Esperanza Delgado, USA, 112.5 kilos, opening on her personal best. See our coach there watching by. And 2-1, a good lift. Does get a yellow from the far side referee, so we'll look at that angle on the replay, see if we can catch any sort of lifts. Yeah, unfortunately it seems to be off the entire time. And the jury is overruled to a no lift.
Yeah, that really had no chance of going through with the jury, unfortunately.
Now our penultimate opening attempt, Clara Perrault from France, 115 kilos, has a personal best of 130. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Same way for Sweden.
Comfortable opener for Pero. And she's gonna have to take some big jumps to catch up to Mazur.
Yeah, and you've got to think the turnaround that she's had this year from Worlds to World Games to here, and all of that travel would have had an impact. So I think she's looking to just have a good fun day today as well.
Oh, absolutely. And if he said this is her last junior competition, might as well have fun.
Olivia Blomqvist from Sweden, 115 kilos, our last opening attempt. Already shaken quite a lot from the unrack, but the speed does not match the shake. 3 white lights, a good lift.
We are missing Delgado from the USA on the board. The second round started with Agustina Paulino, Argentina, 85. The bar is loaded. Van Dusseldorf, get ready.
And heading into our second round of bench press, Ulbar Delgado are on the board with an opening attempt. Blomqvist leading with 115, Perrault just behind, and Martins from the B group still holding on to bronze, and that's subject to change now as we head through to the second round. Augustina Pauli from Argentina, 85 kilos on the board.
Nice and easy for a second attempt. 3 white lights.
87.5, Savannah Van Dusseldorf, the Netherlands. Selena Lunacer, get ready. Bars loaded.
Really taking the absolute maximum grip with you can, almost touching the uprights of the Eleiko rack.
Savannah Van Dusseldorp now taking a 5 kilo jump to 87.5. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for Savannah.
Another 3 white lights and another good lift.
92.5 for Canada, Selena Lunacer. Amelisha, get ready. Bar loaded.
Melina Lebrasseur from Canada, 92.5, a 7.5 kilo jump for a 2.5 kilo personal best.
The white lights, a good lift. Again with a sort of 2-stage lowering of the bar. And if it works, it works.
Bar loaded.
Looking to match her personal best, Romy Gouchard from New Zealand with 105 kilos in the bar, a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Three white lights, a good lift and a match personal best.
Susanna Masu, get ready. Bars loaded.
Now, Esperanza Delgado from the United States got her opening attempt overturned to a no lift by the jury for her glutes lifting off the bench. And they were off the bench the entire time, so she just needs to work to keep them down here to get on the board and fight for a podium position overall.
Yeah, perhaps a very slight adjustment of the feet positioning would help with that. I'm sure the coaches gave her some pointers.
Looks better already from this angle, but hard to tell. There we go, 3 white lights, a good lift, and is on the board.
150 twice to Susanna Masur for England, Great Britain. Unloaded.
Susanna Mazur from Poland taking a 5 kilo jump to 115 for her second attempt. 2.5 kilos above where she planned to open. This will be a 5 kilo personal best for Mazur.
That is a strong second attempt for Mazur. Again with the 3 white lights.
We got 3, Great Britain, 150.
And I'm wondering how close she's going to get to a 600 kilo total today.
I would not dare predict she's not going to hit it.
Yeah, it's not a far cry. Already with her second bench attempt and deadlift opener, she's at 552.5. So let's see where she ends up around her first and second attempt. Now though, Amy Guthrie from Great Britain, 115 on the bar for a match personal best.
Three white lights for Amy.
120 for Lydia Blomqvist from Sweden to regain squat, bench press bronze. And start Clara Perrault, France. Bars loaded.
Olivia Blomqvist from Sweden, 120 kilos. 5 kilo jump, half a kilo below her personal best.
Three white lights, a good lift for Olivia.
Now we have 122 for Clara Perrault, France. And Christina Paul, get ready. Bar loaded.
And our final second attempt, Clara Perrault from France, a 7.5 kilo jump to 122.5. This will move her into bench press gold as we head into the final round of bench. A very solid second attempt for Perrault. 3 white lights, a good lift, and moves into bench press gold heading into the final round.
Yeah, Perrault gained 2.5 kilos on Mazur, but she's still quite a bit behind looking at the deadlift openers, the projected totals.
Yeah, and we head into the third round of bench press. Mazur currently in bench bronze, Blomqvist in silver, and Perrault in gold. And 87.5 on the bar for Augustina Pauli for a match personal best. It's a great fight, but I think she got everything she could have out of that second attempt. Savannah van Dusseldorp from the Netherlands, 90 kilos for a new personal best. 2.5 kilo jump from her second. Very well executed, one arm at a time, but she gets it up and locked out. It's a good lift.
Just about on the limit, as you said, one arm after the other.
Bars loaded.
Melina Le Brasseur from Canada, 97.5 kilos, a 5 kilo jump for a new personal best. Great fight from Le Brasseur, and it is a good lift, 3 white lights.
107.5 for New Zealand. 2.5 kilo jump for a new personal best. Bars loaded. Delgado, get ready.
Romy Gutschard from New Zealand, 107.5 kilos on the bar. 2.5 kilo jump for a 2.5 kilo personal best. Two to one, a good lift, similar to our other attempts. So I'd be surprised if it didn't stand, but the jury are looking at it. Yeah, and I'd be very surprised if that got overruled. And it remains a good lift. Esperanza Delgado from the United States, after missing her opener on glutes lifting, got it on her second, jumping 5 kilos to 117.5. For the time being, this will move her into bench press bronze. Strength is there. Did she manage to keep the execution the same?
It's a 2-to-1 good lift with a depth call from the center referee.
The jury haven't been too active in overturning depth calls. So if we can see it from the front angle. No, it looks okay. And the jury seem happy with it as well. 120 kilos for Zuzanna Mazur from Poland. To move her into bench press bronze and a 5 kilo personal best.
This is to regain bench bronze for a new personal best of 5 kilos in the bench press.
Yeah, great final bench for Mazur, and she is just so incredibly impressive.
She's right back into the bronze medal.
And with her opening deadlift, if it doesn't change, she'll be 42.5 kilos off of 600, which seems a long way away now, but with the jumps she can make, she can certainly get very near. 120 kilos for Amy Guthrie from Great Britain to be a new personal best.
Three white lights and a good lift for Guthrie, who jumps into fourth, just behind Mazur on body weight.
And just 2 benches remaining, as you said. Mazur has secured that bench press bronze.
Longquist and Perot are now going to fight it out for gold.
They actually Yeah, Blomqvist is lighter by 2 kilos than Pedro at 73.15. So we'll take it on body weight for the time being, 122.5 kilos to move from silver into gold with Pedro to follow. A new personal best of 2 kilos.
And
2-1, a good lift.
Yeah, another depth call from the center referee. We'll see from the front perspective just how close it was, as will the jury.
Bar is loaded for bench press gold in Powerlifting France.
Our final bench press now, Clara Pedro from France, 125 to move back into bench press gold, ahead of Blomqvist. And another great grind from Pedro. 3 white lights, a good lift, and takes bench press gold.
What a performance, what a quick turnaround, as we said, from the World Games and everything else this year.
Yeah, it's been a long few months for Clara, and to see her still competing so highly is amazing. In bench press bronze, we have Mazur. In silver, Blomqvist, and in gold, Pedro with 125 kilos. We're going to head into a 10-minute break now before deadlift. We'll see you there.
Hello and welcome back to San Jose, Costa Rica for the 2025 World Sub-Junior and Junior World Powerlifting Championships. We are in the 76 kilo Sub-Juniors. Looking at the subtotals here, there is not much separating Harriet Cole and Lenka Veroniova in the title fight in the 76s. Even after their deadlift openers, things are going to be very close indeed. But we are starting off with Joanne Lee Pedrogo, opening at 92.5 kilos. 17.5 kilos below her personal best, just taking it safe. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift for Pedrogo. 137.5 kilos on the bar for Morven McLean. Opening 20 kilos off her personal best, perhaps looking to make some bigger jumps. And just opening very safe. Three white lights and a good lift.
42.5 Canada. Get ready.
142.5 on the bar for Lily May Giraud.
Unfortunately, Giraud cannot post a total, but I'm sure she wants to try and grab a personal best today.
Nothing to lose at this stage. There is 3 white lights. She opened 10 kilos below her personal best, and she can definitely push as far as she wants to here. Marie-Ange Trudel opening at 155.
Already with this, she will surpass her current total PB.
And that is 3 white lights, a good lift for Trudel.
Bars loaded. Lady Isabella, get ready.
155 on the bar for Luna Clay.
A little sticky at lockout there for Luna, but manages to get it 3 white lights, secures her total.
157.5 for the USA, Lady Isabella. Get ready. Bar loaded.
157.5 on the bar for Hailey Cepela. That is 2 white lights, two yellow lights.
Yeah,
I would presume for a skipped command, but she did not receive a yellow from the center referee who gave the command.
but the jury don't seem to want to get involved. You know, you can't hear the down command in the replay, although, like you said, the center referee is the only referee that gives that command, so it's tough.
172.5 on the bar for Kali Kirisma. With this, she will secure a 427.5 total, which will put her into a very comfortable third position overall, presuming that Cole and Veroniova also make their opening deadlifts.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Yeah, and like you said, she's in a pretty comfortable position now, a bit of an island of her own, too far from gold to fight for it, but really too far from fourth to fall to it. Actually, yeah, too far from fourth to fall from the podium. So with that, like you said, in a comfortable bronze.
180 kilos on the bar for Lenka Veroniova. Things are very tight between her and Cole.
Yeah, change her opening attempt here to try and fix the gap a little bit between the two.
That is a very comfortable opening deadlift. Things are definitely go down to the wire here.
I think she upped it from around about 5 kilos in order to try and close the gap.
187.5 on the bar for Harriet Cole. With this, she will be the leader in the 76 kilo sub juniors going into round 2 by 3.5 kilos.
Yeah, and it's very comfortable and a good lift, 3 white lights. Won't have to struggle with any balance issues like sumo lifters do, but obviously it comes with its own challenges in conventional. You have to avoid supporting on the thighs, but she's lifting very clean with that opener.
That opener was very clean, and from the looks of it, I'm very satisfied with the opening attempts because they were clean. We're going to see pushing towards the seconds and then a final showdown in the third attempts. Going into round 2, first weight on the bar will be 105 kilos for Joanne Lee Pedrogo. There's 3 white lights and a good lift for Pedrogo.
Rounded.
152.5 on the bar for Morven McLean.
Yeah, and Great Britain here with McLean probably trying to push for as high a position as they can get to potentially collect some team points.
Three white lights, a good lift, and yeah, as you say, Great Britain has had some pretty high placings, and with Cole in a good position to win, or even if she comes second, the team battle might become very tight, and every point will be of crucial importance here. Lily May Gironau at 152.5, and it's a bit of work towards the top, but it's 3 white lights, a good lift. and she can keep pushing.
Canada USA 160. You guys get ready. Bar loaded.
Hailey Cepela now upping her opening attempt, or second attempt, going up by 2.5 kilos to 160 despite missing her opener. It wasn't hard, it was just a weird situation with the commands receiving 2 yellow lights from the side referees.
Yeah, so maybe just spending an extra second in that lockout position to convince them. Take no risks here.
That is 3 white lights and a good lift this time. Everyone is on the board except of Giraud, who unfortunately could not get a bench press attempt in.
Bar loaded.
162.5 on the bar for Luna Claes. There is quite a fight from 4th down to 7th. They are very close together. And of course, from 4th to 7th, that is quite a difference in team points.
And actually a cleaner lockout than she had on her opening attempt, although she does get a blue from the center referee.
We'll see the replay here. Blue would be for either supporting on the thighs or downward movement of the bar.
There was definitely no downwards movement, and honestly, I can't see supporting on the thighs either.
I would agree.
Bar loaded.
167.5 on the bar for Marie-Ange Trudel. She will jump into 4th for the time being with this.
And it's a very snappy matched personal attempts there and a good lift.
Yeah, she looks in a great position to win the midfield title here in the 76 sub-juniors. But of course, the 3rd round will tell. We have 3 attempts remaining in round 2. First of which will be 180 kilos for Kali Kirisma of Estonia. This will be a 2 kilo personal best for her in deadlift and a 2.5 kilo personal best in total. At this point, she's safe from any attack from behind. Cannot push towards the front, towards Veroniova and Cole, so she can play her own game. Secure a deadlift medal. That is a 2-to-1 good lift with a red light from the left side referee.
Yeah, the referee just not happy with that finishing position. You can see a little bit easier from this angle. This is the angle that gave the red, but I think she should be okay with that.
I agree. It should be just about okay. And we have 2 deadlifts remaining in round 2. First of those will be Lenka Veroniova, 192.5, to jump ahead of Cole again to 474 total. With of course Cole following right after.
Still looking pretty comfortable after a 12.5 kilo jump.
Well, she has to if she wants to win. And we'll see how the next lift moves for Harriet. But yeah, from the looks of it, things are gonna go into the final round.
Join me there. Everyone get ready.
200 kilos will be waiting on the bar for Harriet Cole for her second deadlift. 12 and a half kilo jump, just matching Veroniova.
And is going to want to build a gap as she is lighter but doesn't have that chip in it. Again, a lovely second attempt from Carl.
A yellow light on the left side, referee. We'll see the replay. Unfortunately, we cannot hear the command. But once again, if the command was skipped, usually that would be indicated by a yellow from the center referee who gives the command. Not quite sure what the yellow light would be for. But these are the standings going into round 3. We have Cole at 477.5 and Veroniova at 474. 3.5 kilos apart. Veroniova definitely looked like she had enough kilos in the tank to overtake Cole with her third deadlift, but Cole will of course be able to answer, and answer she will. She just put in an attempt at a world record of 209.5. We're already starting the third round with 110 kilos on the bar for Joanne Lee Pedrogo. It is to match her personal best. 3 white lights and a strong finish to the competition for the Puerto Rican athlete.
And the deadlift record actually belongs to Susanna Mazur, who's just entered the juniors.
Well, even if the record falls, I'm certain she's gonna get her share of those in the junior category when the right time comes, of course. $157.5 will be on the bar for the third attempt of Lily May Giraud. This is for a 5 kilo deadlift personal best. She recovered well from her bench press misfortunes, and Team Canada is right behind her. It's hard work to lock it out.
Wow. And what a great way to end a day that could have been much less positive. Obviously, she didn't secure a total, but what a high to end on.
Absolutely, and it shows the mental resilience, the maturity to be able to move on from the bench press into deadlift and have a great performance there. $162.5 on the bar for Morven McLean. This is now our midfield fight in the 76s. McLean unfortunately will not be jumping up any positions. She'll stay in 7th overall. And she does get it. It's a 5 kilo personal best. Unfortunately, 2 blue lights supporting on the thighs.
Coach goes to the jury as they look at it. We will look from here. And it doesn't, actually, the bar moves away from her thighs.
Yeah, I don't think the bar was being supported by the thighs because it was not in contact with them. And I did not see any downward movements, so...
And it looks like the jury are trying to overturn it to a good lift. But just having some issues there. And it's a good lift there for the British athlete. McLean gets that PB of 162.5.
And now in the heat of the midfield scrap, Hailey Cepela, 170 kilos, to jump to fourth position for the time being, with of course Clay and Trudel will definitely give her a go for it.
Big fight at the end there for Haley.
Oh, it's a hard-fought one. Unfortunately, 3 red lights, no lift. We'll see the replay, 2 blues and a yellow.
Yeah, of course, can't be contested. Just, I think, assisting, and then side referee thinks she didn't meet that down command.
And the assisting was somewhat visible here. At the middle portion of the lift, the bar definitely did slightly rest on the bottom part of her thighs, so that is unfortunately a no lift. Luna Clay now will try and jump into fourth, bring home some team points. 132.5 on the bar for her.
One kilo below her personal best. Big final pull. That lockout's been a little slow, but hopefully can add 10 kilos on here. Can she lock it
it's
out?
a big fight. Wow. And she's just holding on.
Not
That is
there.
unfortunately a no lift, but with the effort there, she might as well taken a lunch break in that position.
182.5 for Lionel Twitter, Canada. Final attempt to change the winners of the first group of juniors. Then Isma, get ready. This one is for provisional deadlift bronze for Lionel Twitter.
And the 2 missed attempts by Clay and Cepela mean that Trudel is safe in overall fourth. Will bring home team points for Canada, and now she can fight for a deadlift medal. 182.5 kilos on the bar. This puts her provisionally ahead of Kirizma. And Team Canada definitely one of the loudest and most engaged cheerleaders here. Perhaps only matched by Team Mexico in these championships.
So for provisional deadlift bronze here, Charisma to answer afterwards. 182.5 for Trudel.
This is a big jump.
Wow, and what a finish with the Canadian lifter.
And it's 3 white lights, and she does it. A 15 kilo personal best for the Canadian to try and grab a deadlift medal in the 76s. We have an attempt change coming in, and I believe it's going to be the Estonians moving their weight down to 182.5 to answer.
182.5, same weight.
Kirizma is, fortunately for her, slightly lighter than Trudel.
Yeah, and it's exactly that. It's just a 2.5 kilo jump from her second, so I imagine she thinks it's well within her capabilities, but it's not just 2.5 kilos, it's still all of that weight she's lifted before and some.
That is exactly right. One would think just 2.5 kilos more should not be any problem, but I've seen even smaller jumps than 2.5 kilos miss after a comfortable second.
Bar loaded, no more changes.
She is fired up for this final pull. It's a personal best. She wants some support from the crowd. She manages to get it going, but it's just stuck there in the middle.
And she's not quitting.
He still walks away with the bronze medal overall.
And that means the bronze medal in deadlift will go to Canada. And we have another attempt change coming in. We just have two deadlifts remaining, but it's an important two deadlifts. They are going to decide who takes home the sub-junior world title. Will it be Lenka Veroniova or will it be Harriet Cole?
And so what they've done is they've dropped their weight, Veroniova and Slovakia, and they're trying to secure that third attempt and probably make GB drop below the world record. GB already ahead. If Slovakia miss, I'm sure they'll shoot for the world record anyway, but they're just trying to secure that third and push GB as far as they think they can.
And there she is at 202.5, Lenka Veroniova of Slovakia, trying to stake her claim for the world title in the 76 sub-juniors.
And as expected, Team GB, Hawkeye on the platform, see if they need a change attempt.
And it's hard work and she cannot lock it out. That was a great effort, but it will mean that Harriet Cole is your 76 kilo sub-junior world champion, and she has free reigns in round 3 to go for a world sub-junior deadlift record at 209.5, just to add a cherry on top of that title.
Yeah, and getting very close to the world sub-junior record of 494.5. This would end her total with 487. Her last year as a sub-junior. What a way to end it.
Absolutely, would be a great way to finish with a title and a deadlift record in the books.
She's already 2025 sub-junior 76 world champion. She's attempting a world sub-junior record. The bar is loaded. How you doing?
One final pull of the day for Carl. The new world record.
And it's up. Three white lights, and with 209.5, Harriet Cole secures a new deadlift sub-junior world record in the 76s to go along with her 76 kilo sub-junior world title. It has been quite a fight down to the line, with Veroniova just about missing. And there you have your final standings in the deadlift. Cole obviously in gold with 209.5. Veroniova in silver is 192.5, and Trudel with 182.5 takes the deadlift bronze. In the overall standings, as we expected, Harriet Cole, your 76 kilo sub-junior world champion, with Lenka in silver and the Estonian in bronze. And we are straight into the B group of the 76 kilo juniors.
Yeah, that's just the A group that you can see there. Obviously we have the B group to come out first. Although a little sneak peek, you just saw that the world record in the sub-juniors was Mazur's at 209.5. Her opener now, 232.5, so pretty different. The world junior record standing at 250, and we'll have to wait to get there, but you know, a little sneak peek to get you excited.
A little preview of what's to come, but we have the B group first. And we're going to be starting off with Maria Fernanda Morales, opening at 125 kilos.
Just 5 kilos below Morales' personal best.
And that is a comfortable looking first attempt. 3 white lights. You want no surprises in round 1 of any lift.
Particularly the deadlifts. You know, this is where you have worked all day to build a total, and this is where you secure that total and can finally start to take some risks.
Kiara Rojas Webb now, 135 on the bar. And it's 3 white lights, a good lift.
152.5 for this Maria Esquivel.
A little trouble at the lockout there, but as long as it stays moving like that, she should be okay.
Consistency is key, and we have 152.5 loaded on the bar for Signy Lara Kristinsdottir.
Thank you, spotters. Once again, you are awesome. So, Signy-Lara Kristinsdottir, 152.5. And next up, Joe, will be Maria Esquivel.
We've had a few lifters change their opening attempts in the juniors. Just getting the bar cleaned for our next lifter, who is one of the lifters who's changed it, opening on 152.5. And that's been up to 2.5 kilos.
And there she is, Signy Lara Kristinsdottir at 152.5 for her opening attempt. Fairly easy, 3 white lights.
Maria Esquivel, 155. 60 times, get ready.
Maria Esquivel of Mexico now with 155 on the bar. Three white lights and another comfortable opening attempt. We are slowly inching up in weight. 157.5 will be going on the bar for Celi Bejares.
Seven and a half kilos below her personal best of 165. 12.5 kilos off her total PB. It's very comfortable.
And 160 kilos will be on the bar for the opening attempt of Ellie O'Neill. 12.5 kilos off her personal best.
Yeah, and actually they upped the opener 5 kilos from 155 to 160.
Well, perhaps the warm-ups feeling fast, and this should still be comfortable.
Yeah, and it is.
3 white lights definitely is comfortable, but with the way she's locking out, she's going to want to be careful about potential blue lights once the weight gets heavier.
Yeah, for now it's okay, but definitely some conventional lifters do have to keep an eye out for that, and that already lands her 10 kilos below her best total on her opening attempt.
162.5 on the bar for Natalia Leszinski.
Very smooth opening attempt and a good lift, 3 white lights.
Jameson, 175. This one, Martins, get ready.
Jumping up 12.5 kilos in weight for our final 2 opening attempts. At 175, first woman to have a go at it will be Anna Jamieson.
Yeah, getting very close to her total personal best with her opening attempt. To land her in 427.5, her best 432.5. And it's extremely comfortable.
3 white lights and absolutely no problem with that. First year junior definitely has plenty of room to grow.
Wow, and even before the cameras could catch up.
Mariska Martens overtaking the cameras, overtaking the graphics. The bar was up before we could even announce it.
Yeah, that's obviously Jameson in the replay there. So quick, like I said, the cameras couldn't catch her, but I assure you it was a good lift.
And after round 1, we have everybody in the B group on the board, with Jamieson and Martens currently in the lead, both at 175. Jamieson ahead of Martens on body weight, but of course all subject to change. We have 2 more rounds to go, and then the entire A group, where there is going to be quite a lot of openers and deadlifts over 200 kilos. 135 on the bar for Maria Fernanda Morales. As for a 5 kilo PB, it's slow and steady.
And a good lift, 3 white lights.
And that was a 10 kilo jump. I definitely do not see another 10 kilos, but 5 might be there.
142.5. Get ready.
She seems to be able to stay with the bar and grind out.
Followed it.
142.5 on the bar now for Kiara Rojas Webb.
To be a 7.5 kilo jump and a 7.5 kilo personal best on deadlift and on total.
That is a 2-to-1 good lift, a blue light from the center referee. And I think we mentioned that she's gonna wanna avoid, she's gonna wanna be careful. This should just about pass. There's definitely danger for blue lights if the weight gets any heavier, which it obviously will.
And you can just see the spots and loaders loading the bar. They're going to wipe it down. You can see the center referees grab some chalk, because there's definitely a fine line between having a clean bar and having a slippery bar. So once they clean it, it's important to add sometimes a little bit of extra chalk. It's a fine line. It's a fine art finding that sweet spot.
And the chalk will also dry out the bar.
See our center referee doing the most there for the sport, helping the lifters where they can.
And the bar is loaded with 167.5 kilos for Maria Esquivel.
And it's still extremely comfortable for Esquivel. 2-1, a good lift. Does get a blue from that far side referee. This is the angle that the blue came from, so we'll have a look at this in the replay. See if we can't catch what that referee saw. But I'm struggling to see it. It seems pretty well executed to me.
Yeah, perhaps in the transition from the first pull to the lockout, they might saw, or think they saw the bar dip. I definitely did not, but I can see where someone could see it wrongly. 167.5 on the bar for Sally Bejares.
It's be a 2.5 kilo personal best on deadlift and just 2.5 kilos shy of her best ever total.
Three white lights and a good lift.
Once again, 167.5. Bar loaded for Christine Gauthier. O'Neill, get ready.
Same weight on the bar for Signy Lara Kristinsdottir. 167.5, a popular weight to take for a second attempt.
Still very comfortable and within her capabilities there, and I expect to see her push for a personal best, 175 on her final pull.
Definitely within reach, definitely within reach. We'll see if she tries and fight for a position or two, maybe.
Four deadlifts remaining in the second round of this first flight of 76 kilo juniors.
First of those four will be Ellie O'Neill, 170 kilos on the bar.
Looking to match her best total here on her second attempt. And it's a little wobbly on the way up.
It's three white lights. We're gonna see the replay now.
172.5 for Natalia Jasinski, Australia. Bar is loaded. Anna Jamieson.
Does well not to get some blues there. She's just want to be careful as it gets heavier not to pick any up.
Absolutely. 172.5 already on the bar for Natalia Leszinski. Another blue light on the board.
Yeah, let's
It's a
have a
good
look
lift.
at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll keep an eye on it. Obviously, we know that any 2-1 can be overruled by the jury. So just make sure that she is safe here. Yeah, and that looks absolutely fine to me.
Yeah, that looked like the bar just settling. It was right on that transition from the pull to the lockout, shoulders moving back. And she should be okay. 185 on the bar for Anna Jamieson.
10 kilo jump. This would be a 2.5 kilo personal best on deadlift and a 5 kilo personal best on total. Really strong second attempt.
You know, beautifully executed sumo technique. Really staying with the bar.
Yeah, and fresh out of the sub-juniors, so excited to see where she may push herself to in the next few years as a junior.
Well, she holds on to that technique, just gets stronger, and she has a bright future ahead of her. 70 kilos for the final second attempt in the B group for Mariska Martens. 15 kilo jump from her second, 2.5 kilo deadlift PB.
Managed to catch her on camera this time.
Just barely, and it's 3 white lights again. There is no stopping her, and we are going into round 3. Things have gone very well so far, and now we're gonna see how close to their absolute ceiling on the day these athletes will push. Current standings you can see on the screen, of course, subject to quite a lot of change after Group A. But we'll be starting off round 3 with Maria Fernanda Morales at 140 kilos. Add another 5 kilos to her personal best, both in deadlift and in total. Finish the competition strong on her home turf.
Very, very patient with it, but I think it's just a little too much weight for today.
She still walks home with a personal best. And unfortunately, that is how her day ends with a no lift. 147.5 is being loaded on the bar. Of course, in this third round, each and every weight change takes just slightly longer because the bar has to be cleaned in between each and every attempt to give the lifters their best shot for their very last lift. And there comes Chiara Rojas Webb for a 5 kilo jump to 147.5. Add another 5 kilos to her deadlift and total PB.
Very, very patient with that grind and manages to lock it out one more time.
Unfortunately, it's 3 blue lights this time. It was very much on the limit in the second time.
Yeah, and we did say from her opener she's going to have to be careful around about that lockout. Yet to see a successful third attempt after a block of green of successful openers and seconds. Again, just making sure the bar is clean but not slippery for the next lifter. That's why we add the chalk after using the spray.
172.5 on the bar for Maria Esquivel. This will land her just 2.5 kilos off both her deadlift and total PB. But a strong 3 for 3 finish in the deadlift.
And it's a strong finish to the day for Esquivel. Looks good. Let's wait for the lights. Unfortunately, another lifter getting called out for that blue light. I think that time it was for downwards movement instead of assisting.
Yeah, the bar was definitely swinging back and forth a bit. Same weight will remain on the bar for Celi Bejares. super hard work to lock it out, but I think she just might have. Oh, unfortunately, that is 2 blue lights.
We're getting an alarming amount of blue lights on these final attempts. Still almost halfway through the group and haven't seen a successful final attempt, and a lot of them have been because of those blue lights.
More attempts to bring up the next group. O'Neill, get ready.
And the jury has overruled the previous attempt. It seems they heard you and they overruled it to a good lift.
It's a good lift, but that is
And let's hope that trend continues for positive final attempts.
177.5 will be on the bar for Natalia Leszinski.
Breaks the floor, is very patient with it. So close to that lockout, but just loses grip.
177.5 for Abby O'Neill. Island, last attempt to change the organizers of the next group. Mr. Gautier, get ready. Mark, loaded.
177.5 for Ellie O'Neill.
It's a strong final pull for O'Neill for a new personal best.
And it's 3 white lights. She managed to avoid supporting on the ties, which is what we warned her of. So she must be listening to the stream. And
Get ready.
Three lifts remaining now. I've seen a couple of successful third attempts, hoping that trend continues.
180 kilos on the bar for Signe Lara Kristinsdottir.
167 was very strong. This is a big jump here. 12.5 kilos. And what a finish to a day that she's had.
And still goes up smoothly. 3 white lights and a good lift. We have 2 attempts remaining in the B group, and afterwards we're gonna have our final deciders of today. See who walks home. Your World Junior 76 kilo champion. 190 kilos are being loaded on the bar for Anna Jamieson.
To be a personal best again on deadlift and total, so a really strong end to the day for Anna. Should she make this, leave her in 442.5 for total. 185 looked really smooth. Let's see if she has another 5 kilos in her today. A great end to the day.
3 white lights keeps the super clean technique going for the 3rd time, and she is rewarded with a 190 kilo personal best. And we have 1 final attempt remaining in round 3, and I'm gonna announce it now because otherwise it's gonna be over before I finish talking. It's gonna be 200 kilos for Mariska Martens of Belgium. This will be a 10 kilo jump for a 10 kilo personal best, both in deadlift and in total.
And Team Belgium on their feet, ready for that final pull. Big total and deadlift personal best for Martens. Should she get this?
And the crowd is going wild. She's working hard for it.
It's still moving.
That is unfortunately a 2-to-1 no lift. She did receive the down command and the center referee was satisfied with the lockout. Unfortunately, the side referees not quite so. This wraps up the 76 kilo junior B session and we are moving straight into the A group for the deciding deadlifts.
Yeah, and unfortunately it's going to stay as a no lift for Martins, but a great effort nonetheless. And you can see the results of the B group now as we head through to the A flight to see the conclusion of today. And you can see as it stands the running order: 227.5 kilo opener for Mazur. And I believe she's dropped that again by 5 kilos. So still a huge opener, but just wants to secure that total, similar to bench. Amy Guthrie from Great Britain, 170 kilos for her opening attempt.
It is 3 white lights and a clean opening attempt.
Now Olivia Blomqvist from Sweden, 175 kilos. A personal best of 195, looking to secure her total. Very clean looking opener. Just waiting for that center referee. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. Having seen that first fight, the conventional lifters certainly need to just watch out for those blues.
Definitely need to watch out for lockouts. They need to be clean and smooth.
Augustina Pauli from Argentina, 180 kilos.
And a very snappy lockout, 3 white lights for the Argentinian.
The bar is loaded for Esperanza Delgado from the United States. Not a million miles off the podium, even with a couple of misses today. Going to be pushing that spot where LaBrocha is currently sat. 185 for her opener to secure that total and put the pressure on Team Canada where she can.
White lights and a good lift for Esperanza.
Can't get more patriotic than those socks. You've got the stars and stripes, you've got the eagle. Really representing her country well today. Savannah van Dusseldorp from the Netherlands, 185 on the bar. Looking to secure her total. And does so with ease. 3 white lights, a good lift. Flying through these opening attempts. Another quick look at Van Dusseldorp's opening attempt. Romy Goodchard from New Zealand. Up to opener from 190 to 200 kilos here. Certainly could be in a fight for a deadlift medal potentially. Getting very close to her total PB. Best deadlift currently stands at 210.
That is a smooth looking opening attempt. You would not guess that she upped it by 10 kilos. And she will be praying for any possible mistake from Lebrasseur. Her, Delgado, and Blomqvist are close enough so that they can capitalize.
Clara Perrault from France out now. 215 kilos. We haven't seen a change in opener from France, so should her and Mazur both get their openers in, they're separated by 20 kilos on total, with Mazur ahead. But we know that Clara can make some big jumps. She has a PB of 242.5, and you've already seen her squat and bench grind. You would not believe the grind she has on a deadlift, especially because it's sumo. And wow, that is very quick.
Yeah, that is would be RP negative for Clara.
Same way for many Lebrasseur. Bars loaded. Susanna Massour, get ready. The last two.
Yeah, she does have 20 kilos to cover. But I would not count it out completely.
And our penultimate opening attempt, Melina Lebrasseur from Canada, 215, in a good position for that bronze overall and looking to stay there.
3 white lights, and with the speed of that, I don't think without a major mistake from Lebrasseur we're gonna see any of the chasing pack challenging her for that podium spot.
Yeah, Canada trying to fight off their neighbors from the south. Team USA fighting for the medals. And our final opening attempt, and I'm sure you could have guessed who it came from. Susanna Massour, 19 years old, an absolute phenom, 227.5 kilos. I wouldn't be surprised in a few years' time or a couple years' time if she was at the level of Agata Shitko.
Oh, absolutely. She does have that required Polish blood to become a second Agata or a first Susanna.
First Susanna for sure. This is 7.5 kilos above her personal best deadlift, and already gives her a 30 kilo total PB, sending her to 552.5 on her opening deadlift, and 19 years old.
And that is ridiculously fast. 3 white lights, a good lift, and another chef's kiss.
Definitely an athlete to keep your eyes on, not just in the years to come, but now.
Absolutely.
She is the now and the then. And we move into our second round of deadlifts. All 9 lifters have secured their total and now can start to make those jumps, take those risks where they need, and really push themselves. 185 kilos for Amy Guthrie from Great Britain, a 15 kilo jump.
Three white lights and a very fair second attempt.
The bar is loaded for Olivia Blomqvist from Sweden. 15 kilo jump to 190. This would be a 2.5 kilo personal best on total.
Three white lights, a good lift. Looks like a completely reasonable second deadlift, and I think she can push maybe towards the 200.
Absolutely seems reasonable to me. Agustina Pauli from Argentina, 12.5 kilo jump to 192.5.
Another 3 white lights, another fast and comfortable attempt. And these athletes are just pumping numbers in. We can hardly keep up.
Yeah, a combination of a long name and a quick deadlift doesn't bode so well for me. 195 kilos for Esperanza Delgado from the United States. 10 kilo jump from her opener and looking to push the Brassiere for that bronze overall. This is 2.5 kilos above her deadlift personal best already. And it's very strong. 3 white lights, a good lift. And it'd be interesting to see how Le Brassiere's second attempt goes and see who has more left in the tank for that fight. Savannah van Dusseldorp from the Netherlands, 195 kilos for her second attempt.
Three white lights, a good lift.
Romy Gouchard from New Zealand taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 212.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo personal best on deadlift, and a 2 kilo personal best on total. Another solid looking attempt from Gouchard.
3 white lights, a good lift. She is close enough to Delgado and possibly to Le Brasseur, depending on how the second deadlift goes. Le Brasseur would have to miss here to be vulnerable to Gouchard.
Melina Le Brassiere from Canada taking a 10 kilo jump to 225 to pull back ahead of Delgado onto the podium. If she gets this, like I said, she is a real threat. Yeah, and I would argue if she can keep her balance that she potentially has more in her than Delgado, but she does get a blue.
She does get a blue, and that is an issue that can appear with, I would call this a slightly erratic deadlift technique.
Yeah, and she has that extended lockout, which sometimes referees aren't quite as keen on. But we'll have to see how that moves forward. It's a good lift. Clara Peiro, 230 kilos, a 15 kilo jump, trying to get as close to Mazur as she can, hoping that she slips up. 12.5 kilos off her best deadlift. And again, based off what I know of Clara, she's got plenty left in the tank.
Absolutely. We'll see if she gets to use that plenty to try and go for a first place. It will depend on how the second attempt moves for Mazur.
Yeah, and of course they don't have the advantage of deadlifting after Mazur, so they'll just have to wait and see and judge from there. Our final second attempt now, of course belonging to Susanna Mazur. 240 kilos, 10 kilos under the world junior deadlift record belonging to Agatha Shitko. This is a huge pull and she'll be really hard to catch. Should she make this, it'll be really tough for Clara, but she's looked so strong all day. We'll give her a total of 565. And there we go. 3 white lights, a good lift.
There is just the slightest hint of struggle there, but at this point she is fairly comfortable.
Yeah, and Clara would have to lift 247.5 and hope that Mazur misses her final pull. We'll see if they put that change in.
Provisional bronze rookie deadlift, Le Rachel, 225. Provisional silver.
And Mazur leading in deadlift with 240, Perrault just behind with 230, and Le Brasier 225. And a quick look at the standings. Mazur currently with 565, behind Perrault 547.5, Le Brasier with 520. Delgado doing her best to try and push past Le Brasier, and they'll be fighting right until the end. Amy Guthrie from Great Britain, 195 on the bar. Manages to keep pulling through, a good final attempt.
And it's 3 white lights. That is how you grind out a conventional deadlift without getting blue lights.
Argentina, 200 kilos. This would be a new personal best of 5. Next lifter up, Lydia Blomqvist, Sweden. Get ready.
Augustina Pauli from Argentina, 200 kilos for a new personal best on total and on deadlift, hitting the 200 kilo milestone for the very first time. Second started to look a little tough. Let's see if she can get this big milestone.
It's a big effort and she locks it out. And it's 3 white lights. And another very fine example of how to power through a conventional pull.
Lydia Blomqvist, 10 kg for 5 kg personal best. Bar loaded.
200 kilos on the bar for Livia Blomqvist from Sweden, trying to get over the 500 kilo milestone for the very first time, as well as the 200 kilo milestone in one fell swoop.
And it's super hard work. And that was certainly worthy of blue lights, but also worthy of a great effort.
Yeah, and that's what we said we were going to worry about on the conventional deadlifters, especially she's got very big quads. It's hard not to get to that as it gets a little bit more difficult. Now the fight for the podiums begin, and Esperanza Delgado from the United States is going to do what she can to try and land above the Brasier from Canada, and I hope that she misses. 202.5 kilos on the bar, 7.5 kilo jump, and missing that squat really hurt her, making this a lot harder job. But to finish the day on a total personal best and a deadlift personal best and potential bronze overall.
It is a huge fight but her knees just lock out way too soon and she cannot pull through. That is unfortunately a no lift, and that means Le Brasseur will be fairly safe.
Yeah, it would be a huge Hail Mary from the Kiwi lifter to push for a bronze medal overall. 202.5 kilos in the bar for Savannah van Dusseldorp from the Netherlands for a personal best on her deadlift. 7.5 kilo jump from her second.
That is 3 white lights and a great looking third attempt.
And we're starting to see the attempt changes roll in. As suspected, we've seen Mazur after her second put in the world record, but I assume they'll see what Perrault can do, and if the risk is there, they will drop. And if it's not, they'll go for that world record. That's only if Perrault pushes for the gold position. Right now it doesn't look like France are. 217.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Romy Gouchard from New Zealand. Romy looking for a personal best on deadlift and on total. Bar getting cleaned for her as it is between every final attempt. So for the final time of the day, Romy Gouchard from New Zealand, 217.5.
Is a great effort to lock it out. It's a 2-1 good lift, a yellow from the left side referee. We're gonna see the replay.
If the center referee thought that she gave the down command and is happy with that, though, then it's not necessarily the jury's place to intervene.
And I think I see the jury in disagreement, which means that the lift will not be overturned because all 3 of the jury members have to agree to overturn the lift.
And we have 3 deadlifts remaining, and we saw Team Canada change their attempt now that they know that they're safe from Delgado and have that bronze overall. They have got the deadlift bronze and they've got the bronze overall. They're going for a deadlift and total personal best to end the day on a high. Melina Labressiere, 230 kilos, extremely hyped up, and a lot of support from the Canadians in the crowd. There's a lot of them. Unfortunately, just loses it at the end, but loses nothing else except that deadlift. Still deadlift bronze and still bronze overall. What a day she's had. And it looks like Team France are not pushing for the gold overall, which means Mazur is not going to drop from that deadlift record. And she's still totaling near her best ever today, Clara, after the year she's had of travel and competing. And it just goes to show how talented she is, but also how talented Mazur is as well. And the bar is loaded for the last deadlift for last Junior Worlds. Clara Perrault from France, 242.5 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump, matches her personal best deadlift, just 7.5 kilos shy of her best ever total. And we're about to see some real passion, real grind from Clara for a final pull of the day. This is where she shines.
And there it is. What an end to her junior career with the 3 white lights, a good lift, and such emotion.
Yeah, and she's an incredible lifter to watch because of that as well. You can just tell how much she loves the game. And 1 deadlift remaining. In her first year as a sub-junior, manages to take the world title. Already last year as a sub-junior, she was phenomenal. Just an extra year, she has extended her total by so much. And like we said, she's edging to that 600 kilo mark so much closer each competition at such a young age, and so few lifters have done that at all. What an incredible first junior competition for Zuzanna Mazur of Poland. And the bar is loaded to take the world record off of Agata Shitko, 250.5 kilos, your junior world champion, 575.5 total if she's to get this. What an absolutely incredible feat for a new world record. Everybody is on their feet, on their chairs for this final pull. The star is born. And there it goes. She locks it out. And that is a new world junior record for Zuzanna Mazur, breaking it and taking it from Agata Shitko. What an incredible thing to do, your new junior world champion, and how well deserved is that? What a bright future does she have?
What a session it has been, what a performance it has been, from one emotion to another, from one lift to another, from one record to another, and what a grand finish to the 76 kilo juniors.
And in deadlift bronze, we have the brazier. In silver, just like the totals, we have Perrault. And in deadlift gold, and your new junior world champion with a new deadlift record, Zuzanna Mazur from Poland with a total of 575.5. And I cannot wait to see where she goes in the sport. What a phenomenal athlete.
It's going to be an exciting 4 years to watch.
And we are going to go straight to the medal ceremony now, so please do stick around, and we'll see you tomorrow for the 83 kilo sub-juniors at 9 a.m. local time. Catch you then.
passes. These ladies make room for everyone. Medals are given us by Dietmar Wolf by the name of the IDF and Mr. Robert Keller from the USO. We'll do the awards in order of the flights, so we'll start with the juniors and then we'll move on to the juniors. So coming up with the swim events of the 76ers juniors, bronze medalist with 155 of Estonia, Kali Lisma. Silver medalist with 175 from Great Britain, Harriet Call. The gold medalist on the squad event with a new world junior record of 186.5 from Slovakia, Lenka Veroniova. Bench press event. Bronze medalist with 95 kilos from Slovakia, Lenka Veroniova. Lenka Veroniova, bronze medal in the bench press. Silver medalist with a best attempt of 100 kilos from Estonia, Kali Lisma. And with a best attempt of 102.5, extra score goes to GB and Harriet Call. Thank you, ladies. We're going to the deadlift events. Bronze medalist with 182.5 from Canada, Malino today. Silver medalist with 192.5 from Slovakia, Lenka Belonio. And the gold medalist with a new World Junior record of 209.5 from Great Britain, Harriet Call. We will now move to the final places. Bronze medalist of the class with 435 from Estonia, Kali Karisma. Vice champion silver medalist of the class with 474 from Slovakia, Lenka Belonova. IBF World Junior 76 champion from GB with 487, Harriet Gall. And now everyone please stand up. Everyone please stand up for the national anthem of Great Britain. You are the best 76 here in the world. In the tournaments of the juniors, with a personal best attempt of 197.5, bronze medal goes to Canada and Melina de Blancel. With 200 kilos, squat silver goes to USA and Esperanza Delgado. And with 205, squat gold goes to Bullet and Susana Masur. Would be bench press. Bronze medalist of the bench press events with 120 from Poland, Susana Masur. You gotta get used to the podium, Susana. Silver medalist with 122.5 from Sweden, Livia Brooklyn. Bench press goal goes to France et Clara Perrault. Deadlift. Bronze medalist of the deadlift event for 225. 75 from Canada, Melina Lebrasser. Silver medalist of the deadlift event 2.2.5 from France, Clara Perrault. And the gold medalist with a new world junior record of 250.5 from Poland, Susanna Masur. Final placing in the event. Bronze medalist overall with 520 from Canada, Melina Lebrasser. Vice champion, silver medalist with 560 from France, Clara Perrault. Junior 76 champion of the world with 575.5 from Poland, Susanna Masur. Now, everyone, please stand up. May everyone stand up for the national anthem of Poland. Congratulations, ladies. What a clap that was. And finally, right behind Mr. Tikma Wolf, you may now leave the platform. One final round of applause, please, for the 76ers. Once again, huge thanks to